So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. From either side of the channel, an international derby. The shores of England and France separated by a mere 21 miles of water, and their history so deeply intertwined. It is a sporting rivalry with depth. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We can only hope that this one will deliver, as it has so often in the past.
Yeah, and this one I see as a game between two sides who know each other all too well, and games between the two have been generally close. While there will be quite a bit of probing and prodding, I'm expecting this to be nice and tight.
So we're very much on the way now. Well, that pass isn't the best. Maignan. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Olise. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Saka makes a move down the right. There will be a throw-in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've been very impressed with this fella Upamecano. We all know of his impressive record, but he's a lovely blend of athleticism and technical nous that he developed from quite an early age. It'll be interesting to see who his opponents bring to the table to test him, because testing him demands a lot.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Lewis Skelly has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Rashford running with the ball. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Olise aims beyond the defence. Now this, he's in one-on-one. Mbappe! And it's come back out to him. Goal, France! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, that's fabulous. Applies the finish! Kane, clearly the target here.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
Gallagher! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
England are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
What a throw in. Kane. That's destined for the flank. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Tries to pass it through. Rashford pulls it back.
Well played and well cleared.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super find. Good ball, good take. Chance for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Gets his head on it! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that was very necessary.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Saka gets into a good position. And he's only too happy to take that back. Rabiot. Chouameni. Rabiot. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kamavinga, lovely pass, but can he get there? Yehi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Yehi did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Oh, well played, lovely. That is good strength. And there's the shot! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Rice. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Looking for a runner. It's a promising position.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. England currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Back underway then.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Gordon. England do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Looking for the run. And this is Dembele. He's found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's gone route one. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And that's definitely not his best. And it's Dembele. Dembele gets on his... goes for a shot! Well taken goal. But oh, it's offside.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass somewhat off target. Saka. Saka finds himself offside. Stones promptly onto that, and that is that. Tchouaméni plays a sharp little ball here. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the through ball. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Le numéro 7.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity. Peter, just about within shooting range.
Le numéro 9.
Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
England are stuck in a run, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
He might be in, goes for the shot! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Camavinga is there to clear. Can he get on the end of this? And it's gone back to the keeper. Rabiot is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, what a mistake! Defending was strong and firm. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's got the beating of his man. England can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Caught offside that time. Well, that has not gone well. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Rabiot. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free.
That was lovely, that.
De temps additionnel.
Forced to go back. Gallagher. Colwill. Tchouaméni. Oh, he's all alone. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gallagher. And Solanke! And with that, the end. England cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt.
From either side of the channel, an international derby. The shores of England and France separated by a mere 21 miles of water, and their history so deeply intertwined. It is a sporting rivalry with depth. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We can only hope that this one will deliver, as it has so often in the past.
Yeah, and this one I see as a game between two sides who know each other all too well, and games between the two have been generally close. While there will be quite a bit of probing and prodding, I'm expecting this to be nice and tight.
So things are underway. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, it's just a little long. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rabiot. Looking for a runner. He can run onto that. Upamecano does really well to win the ball there. Now that's well seen too. A probing pass. Brilliantly cut out. And here's Solanke.
Solanke!
It's hit the upright. Goal, England! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
England penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Kane is behind this one. Kane! Terrific save by Manuel. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Bullish header! Well, that is remarkable.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now, can they get him away?
England have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That is ended up in no man's land. And he's intervened well there. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Threads one in. That was good alertness. Saliba gets over and intercepts. He's through here. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, shooting chance! And he makes no mistake. France are back on level terms. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Could be danger here. Solanke. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see it. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. England could not have hoped for a better opportunity. The keeper doing his best to put him off. Golden opportunity wasted.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Rice. Can he get it through? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's superb. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Kane, bustling and very visible inside the box.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Kane is onto this. Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Olise was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Olise, well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Konsa can get it clear. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Palmer. He's had it taken off him. Looking to play him in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's good play. So, a temporary halt to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Back underway then.
England clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
That's a sharp pass. Now, what about this cross? Rabiot gets it away. Yehi. Looking for options for movement. Saka's delivery. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. France are looking to break at pace. That looks a cracking ball. Solanke is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more.
Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 52
somewhat off target.
820.
Konsa. Palmer. There's the header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Tries to play it through. He's through here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shapes to shoot! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
France leading now.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Le numéro 6. À leur place, le numéro 9. Le numéro 19. Changement.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Thuram gets flagged offside. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Knocks it into space. Eze. He's got away. France needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Watkins. He is through here.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Great ball, and he's in here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Alexander-Arnold. No, that's been intercepted. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Aimed beyond. There's the shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's been taken short.
Decent
chance! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Eze certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
He's having a hit! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
But that signals the very end. England can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So there it is. What struck you? From either side of the channel, an international derby. The shores of England and France separated by a mere 21 miles of water, and their history so deeply intertwined. It is a sporting rivalry with depth. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It's got all the ingredients. It is bound to be good.
Yeah, and this one I see as a game between two sides who know each other all too well, and games between the two have been generally close. While there will be quite a bit of probing and prodding, I'm expecting this to be nice and tight.
So things are under... Barcola! Barcola is flagged offside. Konsa. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but
I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Rabiot. Palmer, looking for a runner. And Solanke! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pass somewhat off target. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Tries to pass it through. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up...
Olise! Saka. The ball has bounced loose now. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's run loose. Bakula! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Just about within shooting range. Kane. And it's Kane. Oh, super find. Solanke unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Konsa gets over and intercepts. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Shot a goal! Goal! France! And France are in front. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Looking to play him in. Cross to the back post. Bakula getting this one clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise.
And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Kamavinga! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Saliba gathers from the goal kick. Rice. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mignon claims it. Safe hands.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Terrific effort! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nice-looking ball. Saka finds himself offside. Some resolute defending there. Gehi makes the interception.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
That is a little undercooked. Threads one in, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's... And a chance! Well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
That's the end of the first 45. Any strong opinions on the first half?
England are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That looks a good ball through. Thinks about the shot. It's a sweeping cross. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Caught offside that time. Palmer. No, again there's no way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, just to keep him. There's the shot! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Could move up a gear here. Oh, nicely intercepted.
France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, he's on his own! He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
France are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
England still have the cards to affect this game. England have opted to make another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Mbappe. Foden. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Doué. England can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to play it through. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's intervened well there. Shot could be on. Decent chance! Off the post. And he can't find the net.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Le numéro 6. À leur place, le numéro 9. Le numéro 19.
What a throw in. And here's Thuram. And he's straight offside. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Lewis Skelly, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he's gone looking for safety. Guendouzi. Great vision. Doué gets into a good position. Goes for a shot! And again! It's loose now and they want to get it back. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Konsa calmly anticipates. Can he get on the end of this? James does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. And that is that. England suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you...
From either side of the channel, an international derby. The shores of England and France separated by a mere 21 miles of water, and their history so deeply intertwined. It is a sporting rivalry with depth. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We can only hope that this one will deliver, as it has so often in the past.
Yeah, and this one I see as a game between two sides who know each other all too well, and games between the two have been generally close. While there will be quite a bit of probing and prodding, I'm expecting this to be nice and tight.
We are just getting started. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Pressure coming in from all directions. Saka. Oh, that's fabulous. Saka proves just a little bit. Shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Taken back almost at once. Nicely spread. And here's Elise. Rice. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mbappe. Great chance! Goal! France! And France are in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
That's a cute ball. Upamecano cuts it out. Nicely worked. Caught offside that time. Kane finds himself offside. It's just beyond his reach. That wasn't the greatest of balls. That is ended up in no man's land. A probing pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Quality ball. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. That's got him rattled. Now it's Saka. He has found a way through. Looking to play him in. It's a searching pass. Mignon tries to clear. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Kane. Barcola.
England certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Mbappe. And they're quick to get it back. Saka. Now it's Rice. That has not gone well. Barcola going forward. Stones. Searching pass he's played there. And he's straight offside.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
It's a pretty loose pass. And now they can clear their lines. Played out to the left flank. Well read, nice interception. That's an imaginative pass. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. England currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Et merci d'accueillir nos joueurs comme ils le méritent. Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11. Pour le remplacer.
So the action resumes.
Attention.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Well, there's a probing ball, and that has put paid to that. Rabiot, great vision, and he's worked it through. Out of play for a goal kick. Chouameni is there, and he can pick it up. And it's Doué. And there's green grass ahead of him. Takes a shot! It's from this time, surely! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously...
Goes for a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
France find a position of real strength now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Real chance! Loose ball now, and the finish!
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 20.
England with the corner, they're first.
Le numéro 7. Changement en cours.
And it's been taken short. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. France are looking to go forward now. He is through here! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. England making further changes here, and in quick succession. Can he finish? Just too high.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. France have opted to make another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Can he latch on to this? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Colwell, ambitious ball here. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the run. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Thuram. Done delicately. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what.
Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
France are having a ball here. Now it's Thuram. And this is Dembele. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's a lovely, delicate pass.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
That's going in strongly.
Thuram has got himself a free kick. Stones has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. And it's slung out wide. Yehi. Now it's Foden. And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can... England and France, two nations with a complex sporting relationship spanning decades. And for all involved, there is added complexity. Players, colleagues, teammates at club level. But such camaraderie must be put aside for now. It is undoubtedly a stern test for both sides. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We can only hope that this one will deliver, as it has so often in the past.
Yeah, and this one I see as a game between two sides who know each other all too well, and games between the two have been generally close. While there will be quite a bit of probing and prodding, I'm expecting this to be...
Chance for a shot! Goal, England! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Oh, a gilt-edge! Mbappe! That's another chance. It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a sharp pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a cute ball. Chouameni. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
And this is... It's Kane! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's really well cleared. Plays a sharp little ball here. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. That is Gallagher. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. And he's managed to get through. Big chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Rabiot clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
pinches it off him. Olise. Rice. Olise gets on his bike and on the move. And it's been played through. Real chance here. Tries a shot! Goal! France! And the comeback is complete! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
A header! And there's his goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
England dragged themselves back again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square.
Good effort from distance. Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Shot a goal! He's delivered all right! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. England have their lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Mbappe. Space for him to turn and look. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Pass somewhat off target. And that is the end of the first half. England have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2. And we are back on the way. Short changes him with that pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Doué. And it's Dembele. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Great chance! That's a decent clearance. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
It's a searching pass. But that has not gone well. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Rabiot. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Dembele. Good ball, good take. Doué! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Palmer. And he was quick to react. Rabiot. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Doué. A probing pass. Nicely weighted ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Palmer. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Rice. Good chance here! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
À leur place, le numéro 9, le numéro 19. Attention, changement.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Nicely shaped ball. No, that's been intercepted. France have a free kick. And he's gone backward here.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Foden. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that's a little loose. Crossed into the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's managed to get rid. Deftly out wide. That has been cut short. Foden is flagged offside. It's just beyond his reach. Tchouaméni running with the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Very much into the last knockings.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Solanke. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Thuram receives it in, and the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. All hands on deck for this one. Gallagher is there, and he can get that. And that is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, don't let the word friendly get in the way of a good rivalry. These players certainly won't, Peter.
You wouldn't have thought they would. You've got to expect this to be full throttle, surely.
Yeah, they'll be as strong as usual, but...
He leaps for it! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for the run. Semenyo providing an outlet on that flank. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! Well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Vardiol has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. He's found a way, tries a shot! Goal! And they've got their lead back. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rodri wins the duel this time. Tries to play it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that. Isaac! Deftly away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's an imaginative pass. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Semenyo. Haaland! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Can he get on the end of this? Gakpo. Ruben Dias deals with that comfortably. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, nicely intercepted. But he's ended up in no man's land. Semenyo. Quick look, then play. Terrific effort! And again! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And it's Kovacic. Reinders. Here's a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. Foden goes short. Robertson. Vardiol with the slide tackle there. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gakpo. Gakpo has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Salah. Pass somewhat off target. So, a temporary halt to the action.
Manchester are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And we are back underway.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Lewis. Can he latch on to this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's had it nicked away. Savinho. Gravenberg. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Gakpo has got himself a free kick. Lewis did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Not the most accurate pass. Just eases him off the ball. Now, can they get him away? Lewis. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
The attendance for this match was 52,820.
Good ball over the top. Haaland. Good chance here! And that is doing no harm at all.
Haaland clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Gakpo. Number 9, Isak. Coming on the field, number 14.
Great vision.
Chiesa. Number 22.
Gravenberg.
Ekitike.
Endo. No, he's not getting any further than that. No, it's come to nothing. Van Dijk. The referee's awarded a free kick. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. He's picked his way through. Now there's a fine ball. Ekitike. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Number 7, Betts. Substitution.
Now this could be a chance. Savinho. And it's Wirtz. He's going to be disappointed with that. Savinho. Ekitike might just make this. Savinho. Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's going to have his name taken. Ambitious ball here. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And that's definitely not his best. Endo. And it's Gravenberg. Gravenberg really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goes for a shot! And no mistake. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And this is Marmoush, and Marmoush! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Marmoush really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. A probing pass, and that should get the job done. Tries one from range. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It is close, but that is the last of it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football, a real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. The end of the game. Reflections?
Manchester really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, there may be nothing resting on it, Peter, but that's never going to take...
And a header! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. He's picked his way through. Eze. Saka. Looking for the run. That's a good foray he's making. That is good alertness. Semenyo. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking to play him in. He's got away. Quick look, they're getting up there! And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Eze receives it in a good position here. He has found a way through. Oh, important interception. Could move up a gear here. Not the most accurate pass. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, that's fabulous. Chips it through. He has a look up. Deftly away. And now the breakaway. And he's running through. Foden has found the net here, of course. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he's hit it long. Eze. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kovacic. Havertz. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Semenyo. Pass somewhat off target. Great vision. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Strong running down that left flank. Cross in. Eze. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. But that has not gone well. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Eze. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too. Gyökeres. He's in a great position here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, no joy this time. And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Manchester clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this. so they have to be alert.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is two, but still, all things are possible. So we're off again. Kovacic cuts it out. Well, that has not gone well. Calafiori. Eze. To Havertz.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Savinho. Savinho! And again! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be.
Haaland! Well, that is remarkable.
Haaland clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's a sharp little ball here. Doku puts them all in. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's neat. Kovacic! And he's stuck it away. Just cruising! They are cruising! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Real chance! He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And that has been cleared.
The attendance for this match was 52,820.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Havertz. Saka. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's Eze. He's in one-on-one. Chance for a shot! No, that's just wide.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's there to retrieve it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice. This looks promising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? Ooh. And the shot! Quality ball. Now it's Havertz. Can he spark a counter here? The ball has bounced loose now. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, what has happened here? Saka is flagged offside.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 29.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Eze. Number 23.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Coming on the field, number 19.
An instinctive delivery.
Number 11.
That has been knocked clear.
Number 8. Erdegaard.
Rice.
Substitutions taking place.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No, again, there's no way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Trossard.
That was lovely, that.
Gabriel Jesus. Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. Probing pass, and he's intervened well there. Searching pass he's played there. Matches Nunes with the slide tackle there.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Trossard. Time added on, 4 minutes. Now he's off and running. Saka is wide and looking to get onto this. Ruben Dias. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Manchester really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I played in a fair few derbies, Peter, and in my time, derbies were derbies.
Well, I had a feeling you might say something like that, Jim.
Well, for this one, while I'm not expecting a fully fledged derby...
Oh, he's been caught napping!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Quality ball. Balde. He is through here! Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Eric Garcia cuts out the pass. Balde kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get onto this? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Short changes him with that pass. First quarter of an hour gone. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Brilliantly cut out. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Camavinga goes sliding in. That's going wide left. He's got away. Cross from Rafinha. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. De Jong! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. That has been cut short. Well, that pass isn't the best. Keeper's got good distance on that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has not gone well.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Spread neatly. That's a decent clearance. Mbappe. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. Defending was strong and firm. Corner then. Vinicius Junior! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Great vision. Camavinga. Camavinga. And he's managed to get free. Delivered across. And he was alert to it. That's going to go a long way. And they're quick to get it back. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Keeper's dealt with that. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's just beyond his reach. And it's Bellingham. He's having a pop! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Now, he's got space here. Chouameni deep into stoppage time. Araujo, Koundé has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. The second half is up and running.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And they are prompt with their pressing. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he cuts out the supply. Rafinha. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Madrid can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The keeper doing his best to put him off.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 15. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Golden opportunity wasted.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Carreras clears it away. Looking to play him in. And it's Olmo. Nicely shaped ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Mbappe. The message is clear, none shall pass. Dani Olmo. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nice looking ball. Well read, nice interception. And here's Dani Olmo. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's a fine interception.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He has found a way through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
El dorsal 12.
Plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
El dorsal 11.
Well, there's the clearance.
Se va a realizar un
Carreras.
cambio de jugadores.
Threads one in. Rodrigo! Oh, it's gone in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
He's found a way through. There's the shot! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Carreras with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Carreras did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Oh, good take in a good area. Dani Olmo has been caught there, it's a foul. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Good-looking ball. Applies the finish! They want to be quick to recover this. Takes a shot! And that's off target. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, such a clever touch. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. De Jong clears without hesitation. Ferran Torres. Rashford. So that means another 30 minutes football. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next. And the action has already restarted. Barcelona pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Rodrigo was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise.
Takes a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
He has found the way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
João Cancelo gets across to intercept that. And he's straight offside. Tchouaméni. Now it's Rodrigo. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! And with that, it is half-time, extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? The hostilities have already resumed. It has been a slugfest. Shoots! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Rodrigo. Now and the finish! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Ceballos. That ball looks a good one. Now it's Rodrigo. He's found a way through. And the shot! Again the flag's up.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ceballos. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He'll try from distance! And that is doing no harm at all. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from
Ferran Torres! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Rashford! And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think that...
Olise concedes a free kick for that. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now it's McAllister. McAllister was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shot, surely! A probing pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. Great ball if he can get there. McAllister! Just the wrong side.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's had it nicked away. Now that's well seen too. Barcola, looking for options for movement. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Oh, important interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Romero spots it and intercepts. Well read, nice interception. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Barcola. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Argentina couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Could be danger here. And he's running through. No foul, says the referee. And the pass is intercepted. There's a sharp little ball here.
France definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Saliba makes the interception. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Out of play for a throw. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's
And Martinez! It's loose, and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Oh, good effort! Last-ditch defense. And again! Has another go! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Martinez clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
That has not gone well. And that could set him on his way. There's a no-nonsense tackle. That's the end of the first 45. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The midway point of the game.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Argentina clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Deftly away. Aimed beyond the McAllister! Now, who's going to be first to this? Gonzalez with the cross. Rabiot getting this one clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
They get a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Paredes. Oh, what a ball! Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And there is your opener. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Argentina have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed.
And Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Argentina do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Knocks it into space. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's to Paul. Poor a bust chance. Takes a shot! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Argentina find a position of real strength now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Decent chance! And he stuck it away. They are playing them off the park. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That has ended up in no man's land. It's a really well-measured ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Ankit-dodiya. It's a pretty loose pass. Moved on forwards. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That's going to go a long way. So that's it. It is all over. Argentina can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience? Shot a goal! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rabiot plays a sharp little ball here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. De Paul, nicely spread. That's a good ball. Chance! And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And now a sudden... He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Can he get it through? And he's quick to it. He's having a shot! Martinez gets flagged offside. Camavinga. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. De Paul. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's a decent clearance. Shot could be on, and Martinez! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Martinez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now that looks a decent ball. That's where it came from. There's the shot! It's hit the upright. Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring. Martinez duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
A case now of complete control. Aimed beyond the defence. He's had a shot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling...
And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, terrific save.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Argentina have their third corner. McAllister! Oh, it's fallen loose again! No, it's wide.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Struck first time. Messi. De Paul. Messi. And it's been played through. Picked out brilliant. Martinez! Oh, it's come off the upright. Nice bit of trickery. De Paul. De Paul finds himself offside. That's the end of the first 45. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Argentina really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Argentina shoots! Corner number 2 then. Chouameni plays it short. Oh, shooting chance! Martinez. That has been cut short. Dembele looking to receive it in space. Paredes to McAllister. Oh, Red, nice interception. And he thumps it clear. Looking to play him in. Hernandez. Messi. And that is well cleared. And that's gone loose. And here's Messi. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Goes for goal! And that's wide.
Gonzalez probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
No way through. And he plays one through. Goes for a shot! No, that's just wide. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 50.913.
Almost an hour gone. De Paul. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Played out wide. He is through here. Can he finish? And that's past the post.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Entran número 25, número 9.
Looking for the run. Garnacho in acres of space out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's a cute ball. Well, that has not gone well. Great vision. Now, can they get him away? Takes aim, he's rising! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Argentina are having a ball here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, played through for the wide man. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Doué is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising, brilliantly cut out. Quality ball. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Some resolute defending there. And he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. Oh, good climb! Alvarez is flagged offside.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 10.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Entran número 24.
Argentina have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Into the last 5 minutes. He has found the way through. Chouameni has a look and plays it forward. And that has left him in a decent chance! And he seemed certain to get the sixth. Acuna gets across and deals with it. It's played through for him.
Se agregarán 5 minutos al
Great
tiempo.
chance! And he's stuck it away. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored all. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Saliba has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Argentina pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Argentina definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Señoras y señores,
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Muchas gracias.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
We are just getting started. Messi. And the shot! Magnificent from Alvarez!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Camavinga, Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass, threads one in, tries to play it through. Now it's Barcola. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Stood up well to him there. Can he get on the end of this? In towards the back, and a header! Oh, good finish! They are purring, truly purring! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as... Oh, good effort! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Big chance! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
There's the header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, well measured. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. But where it came from. Swings in across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Barcola.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Always onto this.
Argentina have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, that is one way to stop him. And smartly reclaimed. Messi gets into a good position. That's a shade optimistic. And it's half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Argentina have had it all their own way so far then, and they tries from distance. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Good ball, good take. Gonzalez! Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Camavinga has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He has found the way through.
That's good play from him.
Elise crosses it in. Dembele! And he couldn't keep it down.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Alvarez. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that Killer ball.
He's got away, delivered with swing. That's an imaginative pass. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Camavinga. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Garnacho coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Knocks it into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Driven in. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And he's managed to get free. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 9.
The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? France have the chance to go the other way. Strokes it back, chips it through, and he was alert to it. And that's another good win of the ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Real chance! Oh, there was plenty on that.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Ambitious ball here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's had a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Thuram. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's gone loose. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Great vision. Doué. Tries to pass it through. Colomwani gets flagged offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's got away from it. Shot, surely! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the...
Chance for a shot! Oh, good-looking ball.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de
Hits the flank.
compensación.
He's found a way through. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. Not the most accurate pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
There will be 4 extra minutes. He'll try from distance. Oh, crossbar! It is close, but that is the last of it. Argentina, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So straight into the action. Camavinga! Goal, France! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Good chance here!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Dembele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Argentina have reclaimed it. Oh, super find. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Rabiot. Now it's Messi. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Rabiot. Looking for the run. Oh, well measured.
Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Dembele. And he's got away. It's Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's made its way to him. Goes for a shot! Goal! Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter.
Martinez! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Argentina now in a position far more desirable. Chance! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a... And Martinez! And he stuck it away. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that will surely go... Dembele! And a neat finish. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
France... And Martinez! And it's in! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Great vision.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Knocks it into space. Can he get on the end of this? Fernandez. That is ended up in no man's land. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is 2, but still, all things are possible. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. That's a little off target. Chips it through.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Tchouaméni is there, and he can pick it up. Hernandez cuts it out. Molina makes the interception. Threads one in. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. Fernandez does well to stand up to him. Fernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tchouaméni. Can he get it through? Looking for options for movement. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lisandro Martinez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe. Ball is over the line. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
De Paul couldn't squeeze it through. Takes a shot! No, not quite.
France are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Now, can they get him away? Mbappe finds himself offside.
Might want to be careful there.
Stood up well to him there. Tchouaméni. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Fernandez calmly anticipates. Thuram. Short changes him with that pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Looking to play him in. Oh, played right into his path. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Martinez!
And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Número 15. Número 3. Número 16.
And they've got a throw.
Número 9. Número 25. Número 18. Número
And he skips
17.
past his man. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Plays a sharp little ball here. Engages and forces him off the ball. He'll try from distance! And that really should have been that.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Garnacho puts them all in. Pass somewhat off target. Acuna. Oh, nicely intercepted. Guendouzi. And here's Thuram. And he's lost his man. Tries one from range. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de
Oh, there's a
compensación.
probing ball. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Messi. And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Aimed beyond the defence. There will be 4 extra minutes. Pass is just off target. And that's it. Argentina have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable.
Just got to give them great credit.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to... Oh, what a... Dembele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rabiot. And the shot! Goal! France! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's a sharp pass. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers... He's in! Must be! Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. 2-0 and in next to no time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Fernandez wins the duel this time. Can he get on the end of this? It's a searching pass. Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Played into space.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chouameni does well to get it back. That has ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? Konate spots it and intercepts.
Nicely worked.
And that has been knocked clear. Spread out to the left. Fernandez gets a foot in here.
And now the breakaway.
And he's worked it through.
And Martinez! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Here's the header! He's played it long. France have the chance to go the other way. Oh, just a kick.
Mbappe! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And yes, it's here. Goes for a shot! Off the post.
Koundé with the clearance.
Time and again they are repelled.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Dembele, chance! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Convertido en el minuto 44. Número 7.
France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
And it's played forward.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He welcomes it in. Now it's Mbappe.
It's Dembele! And that's in. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring.
And that is indeed the final act. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Los futbolistas ya
Well,
están
that is the
entrando
first
al
half
campo de
done,
juego.
and we are ready for what follows in the second. We're on the move again. 45 minutes to change their fate. Now that's well seen too. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Shifted it to the flank.
It is a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run. He's through here. Oh, that's fabulous. Dembele's delivery. He's having a shot! No, it's wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And they win it back again. He is through here. Cross to the back post. Terrific effort. Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now, can they get him away? Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's clever.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 50.913.
Somewhat off target. De Paul looking to play him in. Oh, that's well spotted. That's an imaginative pass. Searching pass he's played there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Número 15.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Entran número 25. Número 9.
And it's been played through. And that is well cleared. And they're back on the ball again. And the shot! He's put it wide.
Alvarez really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi! And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
That's where it came from. De Paul. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! No, that's just wide.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Número 10.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
16. Entran número 24.
Ooh, a delicate chip
Número
through.
17. Se está realizando
Tries to
un
pass it
cambio.
through. That has been cut short. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. No, that's been intercepted. That is good alertness. He won't be happy with that one. And the through ball. Fernandez knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That could spell trouble. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Threads one in. And claimed it back swiftly. Digne. Now he's got space here. Well, that has not gone well. Played with finesse. Now that looks a decent
Se
ball.
van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Dybala. McAllister. And a chance! And that's past the post. No way through. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Argentina have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was the...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching.
Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Konate has got the wrong side of the referee. Terrific effort! He will be livid with himself. Fernandez is there, and he can pick it up. Camavinga. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass, and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a very different matter. This opposition defence will not be looking forward to this one, I can assure you.
I think oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for 1-0. Off the post! Rabiot. That is ended up in no man's land. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that is not getting there. Now it's Gonzalez, and he's picked out the run, and he's managed to get free.
Martinez clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Looking for a runner. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Hernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Camavinga. Pass somewhat off target. Rabiot chasing after it. Hernandez. Well, that has not gone well. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
So we're still where we started right now. Oh, good-looking ball. Fernandez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is a shot. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And here's Dembele. Dembele's cross. Keeper has taken... Tries one from range! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
He's in a great position here. No, it's come to nothing. De Paul.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
That's good vision. And he's intervened well there. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Lofted in. Oh, good climb! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Gonzalez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Camavinga picks it up out wide. Camavinga crosses it in. And he's there to get it away.
Un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Los futbolistas ya están
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the story of the first half is dominated by the spot kick miss. It should have broken the deadlock, but here we are, and I think there's still plenty to play for.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. The second half is up and running.
Argentina clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be...
Dembele! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Gol de Francia.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
The first breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And that is a little undercooked. Romero knocks it into space. Gonzalez with the cross. McAllister! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
McAllister certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
It's a pretty loose pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. Chouameni, searching pass he's played there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Almost an hour gone. Tries to pass it through. Pass is just off target. He's fizzed it forward. Lisandro Martinez calmly anticipates. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking to play him in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances. Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's claimed by the keeper. No, he's just misjudged that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Chouameni.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Cross into the box. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So we have further activity on the bench here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Hernandez. He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's got his cross in. And he's cut it out. Koundé cuts it out. Now it's Garnacho. Argentina are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
De Paul. That is good alertness.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Tries to play it. Here's a chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries from distance. That was superb goalkeeping.
Tchouaméni really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
France have their second corner now. Hernandez goes short. Tchouaméni.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And it's come back to the keeper. And we're done. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be...
Impressive jump! He will be livid with himself. Reinders. He's had it taken off him. It's a really well-measured ball. That's a shade optimistic. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's De Jong.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries to play it through, and he was alert to it. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think we'll be seeing a lot of this fella, Mateo Kovacic, if he's got the freedom to get forward. He's got the athleticism, he's got the staying power, and he loves to press. And just keep an eye out for that drop of the shoulder. He loves to go past opposition players.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And that's going right the way across. That is good alertness. Rodri with a definite foul there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Nicely weighted ball. Reinders. So it is still 0-0. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well-timed, excellent interception. Threads one in. He can run onto that. Defending of the desperate variety. And no, that was never going to make it. Marmouche! And that is doing no harm at all.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Yamal receives it in a wide position. Rafinha is... And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, good effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Can he get on the end of this? Nicely spread. Tries the cross.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Gavi. Now it's Yamal.
There they go, hunting again.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Kovacic. Oh, easy pickings there. That is good strength. Can he get onto this? And he's there to belt it away. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a searching pass.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Koundé makes the... And that brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Barcelona really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And we are back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Now it's Haaland. The ball goes in.
Manchester?
Great chance! Worth a try, but not this time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Not the most accurate pass. Koundé. Now it's Reinders. Reinders finds himself offside. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Garcia clears without hesitation.
It's a loose ball. Oh, terrible pass.
La asistencia a este partido.
That's a cute ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Reinders. Knocks it into space. Yamal. It's Lewandowski! And he couldn't finish.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Kovacic. Now, can they get him away? Marmouche is wide and looking to get onto this. Looking for a corner. Reinders with the short one. Real chance! And one more try! And a neat finish! The first significant strike. Simplicity itself.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
The message is clear, none shall pass. That's been cut out, well played. Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And Marmouche! It's bounced back off the post. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the counter is on. And he plays one through. There will be a throw-in.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That's going across goal. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Foden. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Oh, great leap! That's put paid to the danger.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's having a good look here. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. We are into overtime. And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
It's Lewandowski! Donnarumma gets it clear. Marmouche. He's found a way through. Gets a good foot in there. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Takes a shot! And it's come back out to him. They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Rafinha! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rafinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Rafinha
Goes short. That's going to go a long way. And now they can spring out of defence. He won't be happy with that one. It's played through for him. And Marmouche! But he's left disappointed.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Pass is just off target.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a searching pass. Getting up there! He will be livid with himself.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's neat. And a chance! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Now it's Haaland.
And he's in, must be!
Garcia.
Clears without hesitation.
Well timed, excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass.
Now, can they get him away?
Oh, easy pickings there.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rafinha. Rafinha! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Rashford! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And he cuts out the supply. Tries to pass it through.
It is a corner, good chance.
Barcelona have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Haaland. Always onto this. So a temporary halt to the action. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Back on the way then.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Looking for a runner. That is a great pick out. Haaland. Haaland stood his ground strongly. Driven in. Eric Garcia deals with that comfortably. He's had a shot! Brilliant by Kovacic! A finish right from the top draw! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And now he has 2. So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Not the most accurate pass. Now he's off and running. Eric Garcia kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Yamal. And he's managed... Shot a goal! It's a loose ball. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, good effort! No, not the best of headers. And the pass is intercepted. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Yamal. And a header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes...
Chance! Oh, how good is he? He's got himself an absolute peach. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
That pass has been well intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Yamal, forced to go back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Good read, needed to be. Yamal, and the shot! And that could have brought them level.
Rafinha was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Nunez. And the finish! And he's stuck it away. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Matheus Nunes. De Jong. Pedri. Chance here to counter. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And that's been won straight back. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
A fabulous show of Lewandowski! And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Haaland. And it's Koundé. And the pass is intercepted. Koundé. And it's played in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Haaland. He has found a way through. Eric Garcia. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, he's got space here. Oh, that's well spotted. And claimed it back. And Marmouche! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Searching pass he's played there. That could spell trouble. Pass somewhat off target. Nice looking ball. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Not where it came from. Looking for a runner. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rafinha! Oh, nearly. Looking for options for movement. Yamal. And he welcomes it in. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
are certainly playing with an intense focus.
Bullish header! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's an imaginative pass. He's in plenty of space here. That is a brilliant interception. That's a lovely... Big chance! Reinders gets flagged offside. Well, that has not gone well. Can he get it through? Haaland. Here's Haaland. And Marmoush! There it is! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, just a keeper. There's the shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they...
Oh, they could be caught out here! Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Aimed beyond the defence. Araujo. Rashford! Now it's Haaland. Haaland gets on his bike and on the move. Now it's Reinders. Can he finish? It's hit the upright.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
No luck with that dink over the top. Vardiol. Just about up to the hour now. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball is over the line. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Foden coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Played out wide. And he's quick to return it. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rashford. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Rashford! Reinders. Can he get on the end of this? And here's the chance to counter. Back where it came from. Oh, he's charged, surely! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Rashford. Stones kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's found a way through. Real chance! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish right from the top draw. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just...
And Bernardo Silva! Yamal. That's a cute ball. Pass is just off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's De Jong. Crunching tackle. That looks a good ball through. That's a shade optimistic. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
We're up and running then. Ferran Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a shade optimistic. Looking for the run. He's through here. That has been cut short. Now that looks a decent ball. Stones gets over and intercepts. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to...
Haaland! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Reinders. And he cuts out the supply. Lewis spots it and intercepts. And it's Kovacic. And they can counter here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Knocks it into space. Looking to play him in. He's come in hard. Kovacic. Oh, played right into his path. No, that's been intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well read, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Manchester definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
De Jong tries to play it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get it through? Rafinha. And smartly reclaimed. There's the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Marmoush. Eric Garcia calmly anticipates. And here's Ferran Torres. Pedri. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gehi making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Haaland. And a chance! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So neither side yet off the mark.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Look, he's having a pop! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. That's good defending, very good defending. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Lewis. Eric Garcia cuts it out. Oh, that's a key interception. Quality ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's an imaginative pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And claimed it back swiftly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a little off target. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Balde. Balde has got himself a free kick.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Rafinha.
Looking to play it into the box.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
Ferran Torres. Oh, well played, well played.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ferran Torres.
Now it's Haaland. Araujo cuts out the pass. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Nice sequence of passes, this. And this is Lewandowski. And he's decided to go for it.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Reinders. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a cute ball. Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Lewandowski.
It's Lewandowski! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. Searching pass he's played there. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Where it came from.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And this is Kovacic. Oh, that's fabulous. Kovacic! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, is this it? Have they won it?
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that's that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
With that,